Okay. Because I kind of don't want to be here. I'm like so over Fire Emblem. But I'm in the middle of a playthrough, so, just kind of gonna hope that it ends sooner rather than later, and then I don't really know. At the very least, I will say that, yeah, I'm like super tired of Three Houses. I should have known better. But too late now, bitch.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
I'm in. Oh, yeah. Do or die. Smells like a brawl.
Good work.
I am prepared. More proof of my loyalty.
I am
Ready when you are. You took me lightly. Hope.
Why not?
Thanks, pal.
At your service. Well done. I'm your girl. is for.
Yeah.
Another victory. I had to protect my friends. Too slow.
Let's do it, now. A threat eliminated. The bet. My thanks.
On my honor.
I swear it wasn't in vain. You fought well.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides. I still. All this violence, and for what?
Weak.
Yeah!
for greatness.
You're fresh out of luck.
I'm getting used to this.
More proof of my loyalty. I...
Ah. That was just practice. I appreciate. How ba- I have done. No need. I would like to.
That? That's... That? There is... It was... Of course... That's good.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
I'm really getting it.
Not what I went into this menu for, but... Ooh, we get to be the beginning of the end for Felix and Little Red.
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom.
If you blow up the library, where will we put
You'd
the
think by
books?
now she would know better also.
And then a big bang! What are you doing here, Felix?
I heard singing.
You were watching me again, weren't you?
Well, your skill is impressive, I'll admit.
Oh, today of all days. I knew I should have chosen a different song.
A different song? Like what?
Any of them. The box song, or maybe the dungeon song.
Now, those sound interesting.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up? I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh, sure, no problem. What? You're not going to sing anymore?
No way! It's too embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more. Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom.
This is like the softest Felix has ever been. It's just listening to the dumb bitch sing.
What a great job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
Huh. That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
I feel like Byleth could really use some work. Do I really want to take the time desperately finding people to help me? I'm leaning towards no. Nobody fucking teaches intelligent shit though, so I guess I don't get a choice. Yay!
Right. No, Sid. A clap, you gotta keep...
Hello!
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? 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 It's all yours. Take it. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
How is this? Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate. What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad. He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
That's right. Can you believe it, Professor? Dimitri actually apologized to me. Remember that awful business between him and my Uncle Randolph? He just came by and said he was sorry for all that.
No, not remotely,
That
but
was
it's okay,
behind us
Gaspar.
as far as I was concerned. But even so, it seems like he's changed for the better.
I think the Emperor was wounded at Gronder Field. What do you think is going on in the Empire now? The Leicester Alliance has really suffered a blow as well. Who knows what will become of them? From now on, we have to pay close attention to how the rest of Fodlan is doing.
This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It's a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward.
Professor.
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea. Besides, saving the people of Fargus is just what she would want us to do.
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Sitting around a nice meal and eating with friends is the best.
I know you're excited, but you'll choke on your food if you don't take time to chew.
But Mercedes, it's ice cream. If you chew, you don't have to chew ice cream. Not really, anyway.
I like...
Wow.
I appreciate any good...
I've eaten many...
Thanks for taking the Not bad. You're late. Would you look at... Thanks for taking...
Thanks for the tip.
I'll... I am... No. I am...
Yes.
Thanks for your...
Looks like...
Ah.
Looks...
I would like to do the... All thanks... I have to... No need... All thanks to...
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Listen to the...
Oopsie, but I don't care what the two of them have to say anyway. I wish they weren't here.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea? It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester.
We didn't do...
Still a long way to go.
Feeling pretty good about this.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Can't wait to get back.
I didn't even know these two men had support, so I guess that's why they were chosen for thingy. Okay.
Why, it's Gilbert. Training on a day off? That man will never change, nor rest, apparently. Is there any need to be so diligent when nobody is watching? Ah, well, at least I can bear witness.
Professor Hanneman, is there something you need?
Ah, you noticed me. No, not at all. I was simply observing. I apologize for disturbing you.
You've done nothing worthy of apology. Although I fail to understand why you would watch my training.
Oh, well, I watch because I find it quite interesting. Your movements are most refined, with no unnecessary motions. Elegant is the word, I think. I find it quite satisfying to observe. In fact, I might say I was mesmerized.
Is that so?
If only you showed a bit more emotion on your face, just to sell the rest of it. You come off a bit tense.
Training is difficult, a strain on the body. Surely it is natural for one to be tense.
Oh, I know well how difficult training can be. But in your case, it's as though you're punishing yourself.
I'm sorry, it's simply how I am.
No. What do I know of your training? My criticism was perhaps unnecessary. Still, I do feel you are too hard on yourself. Would it not be easier to live a little more freely? Find something that makes you happy and embrace it wholeheartedly. It would do you a world of good.
I thank you for your advice, Professor Hanneman, but I cannot live as you do. Such a way of life is not permitted to me. Now, if you will pardon me, I will return to my training.
Not permitted? I think the only one not permitting you joy, dear Gilbert, is yourself.
Yes, Hanneman, that's the point. That's exactly what he's doing.
Easy.
There must be more I can do.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Thank you so much.
Alright, we are reclaiming the one capital. Surely that means we're almost done, right? Please, for the love of God. I didn't realize how desperately I need a break from Fire Emblem, but here we are.
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder,
Please,
the
I
Kingdom
wish to be
Army
free.
turns around and
I think
marches
I've
for
earned it.
Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the kingdom capital.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think, this is how I would return to the city of my birth, after all that has happened. I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory. Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march. Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home!
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace. Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
See, I think I'm right, and Balloons is part of the Shadow Peoples. She's still terrifying to behold, though. My god. I was not prepared to be able to bring 12 children to this battle. Holy shit. Yay! Now I understand the 12 children. This should suck. Yay!
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
Oh, yeah.
I'm your girl.
I am prepared. Weak.
Why not? All this violence, and for what?
Ready when you are.
Too slow.
Prepare yourself! You took me lightly.
Good going.
I'm in.
Step aside. What did you expect?
Shall we? Sorry, but it's you or me.
Sunshine.
Only I shall know how you died here. At your service.
There is always something so nice and satisfying about seeing bolting be free.
Activate the Visco.
Watch and learn.
Saw it coming.
I won't stop here.
Pathetic. Weak.
You fought well.
Don't get used to this. Sorry, but it's you or me.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Onward.
Luck wasn't with you.
I'm getting used to this. Keep your...
Alright, next.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. On my honor!
You ready?
This snowball's going better and worse than I expected. Also, yay, another free bolting!
Thank
I'm with you. It's time.
Watch and learn.
I'll only slow you down. Go on without me.
Fuck! Realized after the fact that I did the dumbest possible thing, and now I'm slightly screwed. Yay!
Thank you.
duty is your death.
Don't be careless.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Can't afford to slack off. I must pull through.
Next try.
I'm going to sacrifice the other mage. Oh. This wasn't the plan, I swear. Also charged right into that fucking fight without actually using my brain, so that's shitty. Resisting can still attack after this. She's just dead. Fuck. That's not good. Oopsie.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Really wanted to die, huh? Hard.
Guess I have no choice.
Of course, we're already back to exclusively critting on the second hit, never on the first hit to actually one-shot them.
Yep.
Okay, so in case, I guess, what you didn't, you know, this is like your first time playthrough of this house, you don't know that you need Caspar, I guess. You have this fight that gives you like a minor relic thing for her, and it's a bow, because, you know, that's what she starts with, so you presume that's what she wants. That's sort of cute, actually. They're so nice. It's unfortunate that kind of needs to be done in the first place. But cool. Maybe I'll remember and give that to her. Probably not, though.
You're making me work.
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
Thanks for that.
Too slow.
Saw it coming.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
Well, this was shaping up to be a bit more tedious, but, well, Constance has now just given me an opening. Yay, Constance! So let's get what XP I can, and then we move on, for the love of God.
You took me lightly.
Don't underestimate me.
Step aside.
I'll try. Never let your guard down.
On to the next battle.
Wasn't that bad.
I can't quite say that I'm pleased to meet you, though I do know quite a lot about you. It would be nice if we could catch up a little, but I'm afraid it's time for you to die. So this is as far as I could get.
Well, we're...
Well, so be it.
He fucking he, bitch. Be gone, balloons.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness.
What people,
I
bro?
am
All
certain
like
that
10
would
of
make those
them?
of Dusker who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I... Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king, a hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king?
I liked him more when he was crazy. Now he's just mopey and depressing and
right again,
shut
my friend.
up, bro.
I am
Go back to
finally
being
home
psychotic.
Fargus. How I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities? It's not that I have grown weary, more that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor. That too, of course. But what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you. That is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children. Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once. I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know. I will be counting on you, Professor. There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire. Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
Ah, I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Tell you what, it definitely feels like I'm reaching the end. Like,
Part
man,
2.
stop talking. I need to go to the bathroom.
Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea. The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel. I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. Too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help.
See, but now I wish we could have seen Balloon's proper evil face, because I want to see that. But also, this is just, this is just helping with the fact that fucking the uncle was Arundel, right? Yeah, he's the lead face stealer. I knew it. It was just way too obvious, let's be real.
In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first. Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
What would your mother think?
What? It wasn't that devious.
What do you think, Professor?
Yes, I agree. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Thank you so much. At this point in the game, I'm still getting paralogs? Oh my Jesus. What the fuck? I don't wanna, you can't make me. Finally though, breaky time. Okay. Let's see if I can get any closer, for the love of God, to something resembling an ending for this shit. I don't even know if I want to fucking replace this with Engage afterwards. I think I might just need a whole ass Fire Emblem break. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll do my best, though.
Are you injured?
Bidou, saving the day again?
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry, Bidou.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Dusker. The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them. But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak. So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Dusker. Some very good, and others very bad. It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims. Or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who are responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
If you think of me as your ally, that will suffice. For me, that is enough.
Brother!
Flayn, is something the matter?
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your way.
It has come to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone!
Well, of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was well worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
The dining hall? Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve. I merely asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see
He
that
didn't
you are
say that he
making
wasn't a
friends.
friend. He said that the
Weigh
friend
your
had
options
impure
more
intentions.
carefully.
Gosh. But like, Jesus Christ, I forgot that their whole friendship is just them bickering.
Over protective meddlers. I am no longer a child. Are you incapable of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you, but as an elder brother, I have a certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me. What? There's unrest. I hope they. Welcome. Come back soon.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
That looks...
I like it.
I've...
This is my.
I appreciate.
This is. Ugh!
Eating food.
Oh, this takes me back.
Wow.
That reminds me, we took Ferdiad back, but I never found the time to go shopping there. When the war's over and the city is revitalized, I'd like to visit again. Will you come with me, Professor? Really? Oh, I'm so glad. Although, I suppose we have bigger things on our plate, like Claude. He's in big trouble. I bet my family is too. We have to help them, Professor. I know we can't lose with you on our side. What? There's unrest. I hope that...
What do you think?
What do you think?
What do you think?
Speaking of the capital recaptured, I desire to call him Your Majesty rather than Your Highness. He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned. However, the day this war is ended and the Church has placed the crown upon his head, then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last. I must go hear the reports from our spies. There is something worrying me, and... No, it can wait. I shall tell you more when our information is more concrete.
Gilbert is so weird, bro.
I thought there was a chance that Cornelia had captured Lady Rhea, but it seems that is not the case. Our next foe, Lord Arundel, was once a pious adherent to the Seros Creed. His contributions to the church stopped quite abruptly some time ago. I think it is likely the man knows something.
Brings back. Couldn't have practiced. Who might? Couldn't have done.
This could be you.
This could be...
I'll do...
Thanks.
Could be...
I would like... I would like...
Would you look... Thanks for... Would you look at that?
I have to ask. Of course. That makes sense.
I wish it still did like the plus whatever number for those questions, even if they're full motivation, just so you can figure out if that was the correct answer or not. Did that restore the most? I don't know, because it's full, and it will be full probably for the rest of this fucking playthrough. So, you know, but I might actually want to know if that's the correct answer in the future. You know, maybe my crazy ass decides to do an only church unit run, in which case I will need Eloise, but I don't know how to make him happy. We see the problem.
Thanks a million.
I'm not sure about this.
Sure, nice to have help for once. Pardon me, Professor. We're all done. Making strides. Yeah, I understand now. Oh.
Thank you. You may leave now. Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Aryan Road? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden. Yes, I had
Can you imagine what this is, given that he's a royal, so I already have his relic.
Lauded as the strongest in the
I
kingdom.
don't remember.
The land around Aryan Road was
I
once
don't really think I
entrusted
remember if
to
either of
Rome.
the other ones got like a
When he
side
turned to the
relic out of a
Empire, the
battalion,
Silver Maiden
out of
went with him.
a paralog.
Now,
They
one
come
after
with
another,
battalions
the
that I
lords of
usually
each
keep
region
on
are
them because
leaving
they're
the
good,
Empire
and I
for
have
call
since
of the Eastern
repurposed.
Lords. But I am
I was
sure
like,
the
bro,
Empire has
what are
no
we gonna get
plans
out of
to
this, and
relinquish
why do
the
I probably
fortress,
not care?
given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but I'm afraid so. We confirmed the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Aryan Road. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive. Right away? You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
Seems we are just in time. Any later
I completely missed Vampire Boy. I was looking for everything else. Please tell me I get to kill you now, Hubert. You deserve it.
Come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now, well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road. Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, There should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work. But there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
I'm in.
Ready when you are. You took me lightly.
At your service.
I now have a vague recollection of doing a fight like this as Red, and God, do I still not like this place. These traps are set up in such a way that they are really incredibly obnoxious. Look, you guys.
What's my strategy?
Anyway.
I am prepared.
Pathetic.
Oh, yeah. Too weak. Do or die. That's gonna hurt.
Reassuring.
I'm your girl. I won't back down.
Finally, someone crits on the first hit. Also, she didn't actually have to, but what matters is that she crit. People don't do that here, apparently.
Someone's fired up.
Why not? Sunshine.
Only I shall know how you die here.
Maya.
I had to protect my friends. My work.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
Weak.
I forget that Imperial mages are like the only fucking ones that learn bolting on their own. Pretty sure Hubert's gonna have it too, because he's an enemy in this situation, even though he doesn't actually learn it. And now I'm sad. It's more fun when I'm the only one with bolting.
You fought well.
Saw it coming. Too slow.
going to plan. I... At your service.
I don't normally undo, but it really pissed me off that my small bit of button pressing and fucking stick drift just completely fucked me out of doing anything with Mercedes's turn. Like, no, I wish to fix Felix, fuck you. But I also forgot how to do it, because I haven't done it in, like, ever, so... Figured it out, though. Yay!
Ready when you are. I aim for greatness.
I'll cut through. No luck, buddy. All the city's defenses are under my control.
So, the system has been modified. The person operating the traps must be elsewhere.
Sunshine. They were sure to perish.
Leave it to me.
Why not?
Step aside.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Oh, yeah. Ready to bleed? You're fresh out of luck.
I can rely on you. I am prepared. A threat eliminated.
I'm your girl. It had to be done. I'll protect.
Saw it coming.
Oh, no, instead he has Meteor, which is also something he doesn't learn. But, it apparently only get— holy shit, that's a lot of uses, what the fuck? How do you get 80 miasmas? That's right, you be not fucking an ally / playable. That's bullshit. But Meteor is not nearly as, at least, annoying as bolting, so... Hubert ain't shit.
You're done. Can't afford to lose.
suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed.
Cupid, I'm literally just stabbing people. Stop being so dramatic. Just perish, Vampire Boy, when I get there. Stop talking. Bro,
Give the
talks
goddess
to
my
him.
regards, yeah?
More proof of my loyalty.
Hi. I like how I put Mercedes on a horse so she would have more movement, and yet she still moves about as fucking never as always. Girl, I'm gonna disown you. Oh my Jesus. I mean, he's a real boy again,
What's my
so
strategy?
he's incredibly boring and no longer nearly as fun as he used to be.
That should take care of the traps.
He's just at least a lot more entertaining. Now that he's normal again, it's just wah, 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 wah. Oh, we've lived a hard fucking life being psychotic for the past 5 years. Oh no. Nobody cares. Dimitri, shut the fuck up.
My joke of a life drags on.
And all this bullshit about like, oh, we simply must do all these nice things. No, I liked it better when he was crazy and wanted to destroy the world, if only to make himself feel better. That was more entertaining than this sappy bullshit.
My thanks.
Right. He's fucking war master on his own thing. It's like, if he can get close to Dedu, might as well use that last bit of healing.
No, that's right. He can't currently heal. Well, I was gonna be nice. It's not my fault.
I tried. Not very hard, but I tried.
This is our chance.
I'm nobody's fool.
Let's do it, now. Luck wasn't with you.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
On to the next battle.
I assume you mean specifically of the Blue Lions people? in this situation. I mean, I guess I could say Felix, but he's just another one that's funny because he's so grumpy all the time. But naturally at this point he's a little less, you know, salty about life, so he's not quite as entertaining. Although watching him be incredibly confused by dumb shit like Annette singing has been thoroughly entertaining in a different way.
Sassy. Better accept it.
Really wanted to die, huh? That'll...
Step aside.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Weak. Sassy.
Give the goddess my regards.
Love how Yuri has undergone next to no changes tonight, and yet he's gone from critting never to actually critting a lot. His crit rate didn't really change, by the way. What the okay, alright. Whatever, Yuri. Function when you want to function, I see you.
Can't afford to lose. I'm starting.
Useful.
I shall not stray.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
Should've known better than to think I would actually get to kill the fucking vampire boy now.
Retreat!
Womp
Sound the
womp.
retreat! The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garreg Mach. Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
He even gave me a cavalry fucking thing. You guys voluntarily, you took Dimitri off the horse. I didn't take his ass off of a horse. His personal job means no horse. What do you mean, his fucking semi-personal thingies?
I think all of this work is just catching
I hate
up
this
with me.
game. The only
Just
saving
pretend
grace
that
of this
y'all
has is that Dimitri is still incredibly useful.
By the way,
He just
I
moves
wanted to thank you for your help
slightly
with the
faster
Army
than
campaign
fucking
the other
Mercedes
day.
at this rate.
You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely. Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you. Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason. A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall? If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment? You really think so? Well,
Too
if
much
you
quadruple
insist.
thinking.
Thank
Stop
you,
thinking, Dimitri. Revert
Now
back
then,
to
let's
stab.
go.
Please. Please, I beg of you. He was so much less annoying when all he wanted to do was kill everybody. I don't really know what that means, but okay.
Well, come back.
Leave it to me. I swear it wasn't in vain.
I am prepared.
Pathetic.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
What's my strategy? There's no turning back now. Ready when you are. At your service.
I'm in.
I'll cut through.
Yes! Oh, yeah.
Why not?
Thanks for that.
I'm your girl. I'm sorry. Wait.
Fuck. I just really didn't check my side horse, so I don't know who's here and I have no idea where they are. God damn it. I hope Constance is one of them, but I really just realized that I didn't pay any attention to that whatsoever. Oh, that sucks, because, I mean, I don't really give a shit about the rest of them, but Constance definitely still deserves XP. It's plenty thanks to bolting, I suppose, but my point remains, I want to know where she is. Crap.
That was close.
Pathetic. Ineffective. This is... Not so fast!
I don't expect forgiveness. My duty is your death. For now.
Watch and learn.
I won't stop here.
had to be done. Wow, thanks.
I'll cut a path for His Highness. Weak. Pathetic.
Hard.
Witness my resolve! I aim for greatness.
Another victory. All you... A bit disappointing.
Apparently Flame was here. Why is it so obsessed with... Huh? Oh, right, there's the one with Dedu, right. Why is it so obsessed with fucking putting Flame in here somewhere? Usually on fucking Byleth. Like, I don't actually care about Flame. Oh, it took her. I love my stick drift.
Can't afford to lose.
She's not a bad character, but I don't require her.
I'll protect.
Especially not here with fucking Mercedes. Bonus points. I have DLC, of course, but yeah. Be gone, little green child.
Thanks for the... Oh, thanks for the tip.
Done. I appreciate.
Looks like... I appreciate...
You see, I shall...
That was... I feel... We didn't do too bad, did we?
I'm just not there yet.
Could be useful. This'll come in handy.
Oh, well I suppose at least that's catered, because it's like, wait, don't they usually learn black magic range when they reach S fucking thing? It's like, yeah, but Happy doesn't actually learn any black magic, hers is all specifically dark, so she gets the dark magic range. Isn't that sweet? That's right, Felix got a crit, alright. Yay, I think. Literally never saw that Dedu and Gilbert, of all fucking people here, have support, but cool, cool.
Ah, hello. Dedu, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
True.
Doesn't have to know you to know that you literally grew, Dedu. Calm down, first of all. Second of all, fuck off, bro. Jesus.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Fargus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice but for me to leave. What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness. Home, family, all but that man I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight, utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far
Of
by
all the
modeling
characters
my
that I've
conduct
interacted
after
with
his
Gilbert
stories
thus
of
far,
you.
Dedu was
But
not the
now-
one I expected to call him a little bitch. Holy crap.
Words spoken by His
He's usually
Highness.
so nice and calm.
I am no different
Jesus.
a man than I was before, beaten down by sin, alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
What is it, Annette?
I completely forgot that it's my turn for kitchen duty today. Huh? Did you do all the kitchen prep already?
Kitchen duty is mine today.
What? But, oh, did I get the day wrong?
Yes, yours is tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, I really am something else.
These things happen. Is something funny?
Oh, no, I was just happy. So, you probably already know this, but my uncle is really strict. He wanted me to be perfect at cooking, studying, cleaning, washing, everything really. He said if I wasn't perfect, as a knight's daughter, I'd be devaluing my crest. Whenever I messed up, he looked so mad, and he'd sigh like he just lost his faith in humanity.
That is harsh.
Oh, I know he loved me and all. He was just kind of scary. But you've helped me out and been patient with me without getting mad. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Dedu.
I have hardly done anything.
You know what? You remind me of my father.
Of Gilbert.
You look scary at first glance, but you're actually really kind.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Let me help you with something, if that's okay with you. What are you cooking today? Hopefully I can chip in.
It is a meat dish from Fargus.
I'm still a complete klutz, so I'm not gonna be in the way, am I?
Not at all. I was hoping that the food I made would
Exactly.
bring a smile
That's
to
how
your
I
face.
feel. She's like, you remind me of my father, of Gilbert. Like, you mean the man that he has just shown his immense disdain for? The man he absolutely just called a little fucking bitch. Like, oh no, don't call him that, girlie. Don't say you remind me of my dad. He hates your dad. Apparently. I was not prepared for any of that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello, Felix. Training alone again, I see.
Spying on me again, I see.
It is not my intention to spy. I am merely concerned about you. I do not think you have been keeping your friends at a distance because you dislike them personally. Rather, I think what bothers you is their concept of proper knighthood. Is that not so?
To be fair, some of his friends have very, very annoying personalities that absolutely would clash with his. But anyway.
Why they revere knighthood. I won't be friends with anyone who believes in that nonsense.
Do you feel that way because of what happened in the tragedy of Dusker?
Hello
I have
there.
heard the story. Your brother was one of the royal knights. He gave his life to defend the prince.
My brother was doing his job.
It's been
My
alright.
father is the real problem.
Mostly just bored by Dimitri no longer being psychotic, but otherwise, it could be worse. It could be yellow.
Chivalry begets the worship and glorification of death. Am I alone in finding that grotesque? I suppose you'll excommunicate me for blaspheming like this.
Not at all. I am not a knight, so I have no intentions of lecturing you about chivalry. So long as one's conduct is consistent with the teachings of the goddess, it is up to the individual to decide right from wrong.
In that case, I'd like you to formally pardon me for not having friends.
You require no such pardon. This is merely advice from an old man to a younger one. As unwavering as your convictions may be, the others also feel strongly about their beliefs. If you hate all those whose beliefs are different from yours, you will hate everyone eventually. People with exactly the same beliefs as you.
Well, if we actually get to the next story mission soon, you'll see he's incredibly normal now. He has gone back to being his
You do not have
annoying,
to change your beliefs,
little,
of course.
depressing self.
But you do have to accept that
Makes
others
me very
feel
sad,
differently.
but, you know,
That is my
whatever,
advice
I
to you.
guess.
I will speak no more of it.
Sedith, can I ask one thing? Why are you going out of your way to tell me this? Why bother with me at all?
Because I trust you. Now that I've heard what you have to say, I trust you even more. I am also a rather eccentric person. I thought you and I might get along.
I see. You've gone to so much trouble. I may have to start making an effort as well.
Good. Do not take this the wrong way, but I hope you will surpass my expectations.
I have more than enough people to teach for the next teaching day, but, like, I don't actually care about any of them. I hate this game and it hates me. Right, also, hold on. What's my buy list progress? Ooh! Yeah, fuck it, let's teach some, or feed some nerds so that I can teach Bella some new shit.
That looks at.
I agree.
I like it.
I've eaten.
Wow.
My favorite eating.
Forgot that I have next to no ingredients at this point. Because I got rid of them all last playthrough for renowned carryover. I'm paying the price for it now.
Oh, this takes me back.
This is my...
That reminds me, we have to help them.
This
What? There's a... I hope that...
Hello! Tell your friends!
What do you think?
Speaking of, with the capital he would, however, then I shall tell you.
There's still...
Speaking of which...
I thought there was our his contribution.
This will be useful.
I am. No. I appreciate.
I appreciate...
I could do it.
Thanks for... Not bad. You're late. Not bad. Pretty good job, if you ask.
I'm getting...
Alright, one more little side trash fight, and then I guess apparently we go help Claude or something. I wish I could say I cared. I would prefer if we continued to storm the Capitol, but, you know, I was overruled a long time ago, story-wise.
Well... Come back...
What's my strategy? Now's our chance. This could turn the tides. Ready when you are. I shall not stray.
Leave it to me. On my honor! I swear it wasn't in vain.
I'm in.
I'll cut through.
Oh, yeah?
I am prepared.
I'm your girl.
Why not?
At your service. It won't be in vain. You're done. What's next?
Nosferatu, but I mean, came in real handy there, especially
Once
since
I've
she
decided
crit it,
you're
which
done, you're
almost
done.
never happens, even on characters like her who can. But, yay, I guess. I did not realize she had that. Don't kill my bird, you fucking NPC fuckers, I'll be pissed.
Time to end this! You know what to do. Really wanted to die, huh? Do or die! Too easy. Leave my thought.
You fought well.
Very good.
Let's keep our guard up.
Hate me if you must.
Do whatever it takes.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
I mean, realistically, it's more so Dimitri, but, I mean, yeah. I've never really seen much reason to use different weapons, considering they're easy to wield. So honestly, I don't really use different weapons. Unless the situation calls for it, then yeah, not really.
My duty is your death.
This is...
One to remember.
a tragic end.
Your Highness, you still have scars on your back. It does you no good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
No, it is fine. Though they are still deep, these are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer. Besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade. I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
To hear you say such things.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they have so much durability, and obviously they're super lightweight and have minimal requirements and all that good shit, so you're almost never not gonna get a double attack. Like, it's great.
I would have had no reason to keep
More
living.
hype heroines and slow characters than archers, really.
Saved you.
Yeah, I haven't given much thought to slow characters, and yeah, same thing with the archers. When I was yellow, Claude and Leonie, since they were mainly my archers, had so many different bows for like every possible situation. I did still usually fall back on the training bow for like shittier enemies. Training fights got the training bow, you know, I'm not trying to use durability on the useful shit, but story fights, oh. It was absolutely longbow, magic bow, fucking silver bow, anything.
That was nothing more than my
But
duty
yeah,
as your
as for
vassal.
whether or not a character is slow, I haven't really given a whole lot of thought to. Most characters, even if they are slow, you give them the training weapon and it no longer matters because the training weapon is, you know, so low tier that it's kind of hard to fuck it up, you know?
Do not look at me that way.
Also, we'll just always with the training gauntlets, punchy characters get way too many turns if built right to warrant using anything other than the 90 durability training plus gauntlets.
Without reservation, be able to call you my friend.
Axe wielders are usually slow and axes are the heavy shit already. Oh, yeah, exactly.
To do. Yes, you will call me your friend again and again, no matter how many hardships I must endure.
I will do
Which is
all
why, yeah,
I can to bring about
the training
that
axe. I
world
think
as well.
all I have on to do is the training axe and a
your
killer
friend
axe, and I think I did. He came
what
with
I
a
have
steel
always
one
wanted.
back,
that
and I've
so?
used that a few times just because it's at least obviously more damage.
I am glad
But
to
it
hear
doesn't really matter what he has because
But
I
until
mean,
that time,
he almost
you
never
must
kills
allow
anything.
no harm to
He also
befall
takes
you.
0 damage, and that's what
Please
matters
call
here.
upon me when you walk alone at night. And even when you
Are
go
they still
out in
talking?
the day,
They're still talking.
please tell me where you are going.
Ladies, get a room. I don't care anymore.
In the end,
I'm here to
I suppose
stab.
there is no fixing
I just
your
wanted to check on the
overprotectiveness,
support
is there?
conversation so that we don't wind up with
I
like
suppose I
40
can
in a
live with
single
that.
sitting again. I didn't want to hear them cry at each other because they're married. Jesus. Okay. All right. Let's go through all these scenes and then I need to pee.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are you sure about this? If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision has weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, Leader Man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything,
He had issue
I've
with her
seen
calling
their
him
skill
boy,
and
but
their
not her
abilities.
calling him
I
leader
believe
man.
Hawk, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that
I'm
of
so
the
sad
kingdom.
that Judith
What did I
is
tell you? They're here.
realistically an
Just in
irrelevant
time.
character, because her conversations with Claude are
It
amazing.
appears the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemies so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant. I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor. Here we go. Let's move!
Well, come back.
Okay. I switched this to really close things. So quick little savey, and then I really need to go to the bathroom. So quick little bathroom breaky. save Claude, and then obviously most likely run out of time for anything else. Yay. I don't know anymore.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blathid.
Blathid? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
I'll cut through.
I'll cut you down!
You fought well. Strength.
I'm impressed.
Ready when you are.
I am prepared.
I'm in. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Leave it to me.
At your service.
Sorry.
Sunshine.
Fortune is kind.
Imagine being defeated by...
Someone's fired up.
Why not?
I'm your girl.
Don't waste it. Let's go. The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
They're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
It's no good. We're surrounded. But I need to hurry up and rescue the boy. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy mercenaries. There's no other way.
I'm slowly starting to despise this mission, oh my god.
No mercy!
for greatness.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Another victory.
They were sure to perish.
I won't stop here.
Good work.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
Watch and learn. It's over. All is going to plan. There's...
Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our leader.
Time to take action.
Pathetic.
Regret this!
This one little AI axe-wielding lady has robbed me of so much XP. I'm so sad. Although as I think on it, that was probably probably supposed to be Hilda if I didn't steal her. In which case it makes at least a little bit more sense, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. She is quite the powerhouse if you know, use her correctly.
Appreciate it.
Still sad though.
Another victory.
My joke of a life drags on. That certainly isn't.
Thanks for that.
Prepare yourself! It is done. Onward. I'll...
Let's see you dodge this! Another face to haunt me.
Very impressive.
A tragic end.
Better accept it. What did you expect?
Whatever. Well met.
Ineffective. Pathetic.
That helps.
On to the next battle.
I have mastered this.
My duty is your death.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
Ineffective.
Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
pathetic.
I'm good now.
Can't afford to lose.
Thanks.
All is going to plan. Could be useful.
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
My thanks.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your father.
You are rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle. There will be time for that after we have settled things here.
Do our hopes end here?
I can... Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago.
I'm satisfied with that dialogue. Using my last warp on that was worth it.
What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family, after all.
There it is. The light. He's dead. There goes our chance to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting.
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare
I don't
opportunity
believe
to
you
let off
that
some
he's
tension.
dead. He has been entirely too important amongst like all the routes.
Same.
This is just too
nightmare
easy.
That was Gronder.
This is some bullshit.
She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid. You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
The legendary bow, Fail Not. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes.
Please, bro, don't give me that. You're the only character who can use it.
It's not a joke.
For the
As
love
of
of God.
today, the Lester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops, I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
There's literally nothing I can do with that bow, but gee, thanks. I have the Alliance relic thing. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
I hate it here.
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you...
Family's not
is
entirely
actually
the
your
word,
most
considering
hated
he
enemy.
proposed to her at one point.
How heartbreaking.
With a dagger.
But wait, you two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to. So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Somehow, I knew that would be Sylvain's contribution.
To say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family, I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seiros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road, in the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Thanks.
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire
I
kingdom.
pray we have the final
In
battle,
addition,
but also if
ever
the
since
next
Aryan
fight's
Road's
actually the final
liberation,
battle, then I don't know what
the
we're gonna do
Western
next
Lords
Saturday.
have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably.
We'll figure it out
And
then,
we
I guess.
even managed to win over the Alliance.
Oh,
Or Sunday, right? Sorry,
Although it was
still.
a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrden again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Count Burgleys, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
If we try to avoid it, those troops will follow us and attack from the rear. It is best for us to handle the situation head-on. Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
Oh, so that's who we'll be battling. Emil.
You've been spending a lot of time at the training ground, Mercedes. As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
Thank you. I have such a great time when you teach me that improving comes naturally.
It's all because of your own hard work. Compared to you,
You shouldn't be so disappointed in yourself. You're improving too. You just need to keep at it.
Well, I can hold a needle and thread without breaking anything now. That's something.
That's a big step. When we started, you couldn't even hold a pair of scissors without twisting them apart.
True. I'm sorry for being
How
such
do you
a
fuck up holding scissors that badly?
No bother at all.
These support conversations in Blue have me asking several real-life questions. What the fuck?
Sit with my brother and me, and we'd all sew together. I really miss it. Even though I was barely better than you when I started. Did your mother like to sew, Dimitri?
My birth mother? From my father's accounts, she wasn't great at it either.
Oh, of course. I forgot that the Queen of Fargus passed away long ago.
Yes. I don't really remember what she was like. But I remember my stepmother, always sitting by the window sewing away.
I'm sure she would have been happy to teach you if you had asked.
She always looked so lonely when she was sewing. So unreachable. She was kind to me, yes, but when she was like that, it was hard to talk to her. I'm not certain she would have wished to teach me.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
Don't worry about it. If I don't talk about those things sometimes, I'll risk forgetting them altogether. And that would truly be a shame.
I see.
But now I'm just going on and on about myself. why don't you tell me more about you?
More about me? Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to say.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family, I suppose.
You want to know more about my family? On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. It's important to think about your past and share it every now and then. This might take a while, but would you be willing to stay and listen?
Of course. I will listen for as long as you wish. Happy, I must speak with you. I've realized the woman who held you captive was Cornelia herself.
Oh, yeah. Good on you for figuring it out. You're a little late, though, considering she's dead.
See, I thought they were already A, and so this conversation proves it. Like, okay, they probably at least could have been, but it's not until you kill Cornelia.
All that stuff about your stepmother and the tragedy of Dusker.
Whether Cornelia's words prove true or false, any lead is worth following.
This might not be related, but I remembered something else about your stepmother. She had a daughter. Her daughter was staying in the kingdom at one point, but Anselma couldn't see her.
Her daughter. Neither my father nor I knew that the Imperial Princess was in Ferdiad at the time.
Oh, that's not what I heard. I heard the king wanted to keep the child away from Anselma, so he hid the fact that their daughter was nearby.
She believed that father hid it from her? What could he have gained from such a thing?
No clue. Sorry, but I'm the wrong person to ask.
As she was seeking asylum from the Empire in the kingdom, Lord Arundel was obligated to hide the Imperial Princess's whereabouts. If her location had gone public, the Empire would have demanded her return. She would undoubtedly have become a political pawn in the kingdom as well. The decision to hide her was not my father's. I did not realize until much later that the girl I'd met under such strange circumstances was my stepsister.
So then, why did Anselma think it was all your father's doing?
I can only speculate, but it seems there was a misunderstanding between her and my father. Although she was the queen consort, in truth, my father and stepmother were not even allowed the dignity of being alone together. And the one who persistently inserted herself between them was their intermediary. Your captor. It was Cornelia herself.
She hid it from Anselma.
I believe so. Meanwhile, she may have hidden my stepmother's presence from Lord Arundel as well. If Cornelia caused my stepmother to miss out on seeing them, exhorted her, used her, and then also caused the tragedy.
I'm surprised she pulled one over on both of them. She was pretty reckless. But in a way, it makes sense. She loved causing pain. That's why she used me and discarded me without a second thought.
I swear to God, the DLC characters' support conversations have more lore than the entire fucking game put together. Jesus.
That is why I would like your help with something, if that's agreeable to you. You are my only hope.
If you put it like that, I can't exactly say no, can I?
I wish to learn all that you know about Cornelia. If I follow the traces she left behind, perhaps I can finally learn the truth of the tragedy. And perhaps I'll also be able to find a way to lift the curse she placed upon you.
Oh, that would be nice. The people from the church couldn't figure out a solution, so I won't get my hopes up.
That is perhaps for the best. That said, I am a stubborn man who is not often inclined to give up. I will not allow history to repeat itself, neither the tragedy, nor your own personal torments.
If you're going to be so intense about this, I can't help but get my hopes up. But it's not always easy having me by your side. You always need to be on guard.
You have my word. Should 1,000 beasts raise their claws at me, I will happily send them running.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Dee Dee. Though it might be kind of fun watching you tear those monsters to shreds.
Father, may I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
I am sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
In that case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards. Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right. Then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
Behold, Professor, we need only sprinkle a bit of this secret ingredient that Happy and I found, and...
Coco, if you go and tell everyone about it, it's not much of a secret.
I like this.
is my
I appreciate.
By the way, how delicious are the monastery meals, right? We sure don't eat like this back in the kingdom.
I agree. If we could only grow more food on our poor soil, and in the severe winter of the north.
Claude has stepped down from leadership, and Leicester is now a vassal state of Fargus. The lords of the Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers also. The Empire is our only remaining enemy.
Shit. The only person who can teach me axe now is Hilda. I hate that that's how this fucking works, but damn it. I don't know what else to try to teach Byleth. I wasn't counting on this degree of bullshit. As much as it makes sense, I hate that that's how this game is designed.
The alliance dissolved so suddenly. Now there's widespread pandemonium. The lords are warring. Mass confusion among the citizens. Or, that's what I expected to happen. None of that seems to be taking place. They had a roundtable meeting and talked it out. Everyone's dealing very calmly with the situation. I guess if Dimitri turns out to be a crazed despot, then there really will be chaos. But he's not gonna go crazy again. He's okay now, right?
So...
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
Or I guess at least it's just the students. This makes shit slightly less irritating. Cool.
The Death Knight. I shudder to think of him. Professor, you remember my connection to him, do you not? I am still working through the trauma from back then. All these years later. If we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
Professor!
Even in the kingdom, only a few people knew about His Highness and Edelgard's relationship. Me? I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world, or they are
I know the world they live in, but brother and sister still don't necessarily propose to each other.
Professor.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
So Lady Rhea was in the Empire all this time. Wish I'd known that 5 years ago, but there's nothing we can do about it now. What we can do, though, is topple the Empire. Will you seize victory with us, Professor? For the sake of the late Captain!
Just as we suspected, Lady Rhea was taken to the Imperial capital. We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. So many people are worried sick about her. I do wonder when Claude managed to learn Lady Rhea's whereabouts. He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him.
Oh. Thanks. That. This. I have.
I learned.
Yes.
Not bad. You're late.
Would you look at...
Thanks for...
My effort. You see, I shall. You see. I have a question.
Holy shit, that's a lot of bitches. Please leave me alone, children. Your times like this. I don't know.
I see.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't the answer. I'm like, ladies, use your own brains. Stay out of my brain. Please. Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Wish us luck.
Pardon me, Professor.
Hopefully this proves...
It's all in...
Singing in tune with others proved quite difficult.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
I'm ever so grateful.
Okay. Naturally, there isn't a whole lot left we can accomplish, so that's all we got. It is definitely shaping up like we're gonna finish next week, and I'm not really prepared for that, but there are worse problems to have, I think, so, you know, whatever. XP grinding or something in Octopath tomorrow.